Прям со средой. Со средой. Буквально чуть-чуть. Кодекс обычно. Буквально чуть-чуть. Ну, улучшение счетов. Нормандия ЦБ какой-то. ЦБ. Технология циклонического барьера. Призвана устранить общие недостатки традиционных кинетических щитов. Некоторым видам оружия, скажем, дезинтегрирующим торпедам, сложно противостоять из-за их собственных полей эффекта массы. Традиционному щиту трудно рассеять такое количество кинетической энергии. Принцип ЦБ в том, что снаряд намного проще отклонить, чем остановить полностью. Задействуя излучатели поля эффекта массы в определенном порядке, корабль создает не неподвижный, а наоборот, быстро движущийся кинетический барьер. Стрельба через работающий ЦБ подобна стрельбе по цели внутри вращающейся сферы. Приближающийся к цели снаряда не останавливается ее броней, а отклоняется в сторону. В технологии существуют существенные недостатки, не дающие использовать ее на кораблях крупнее фрегатов и истребителей. Первый недостаток – стоимость, ведь для ее реализации требуется намного больше датчиков и излучателей, чем традиционного щита. Кроме того, каждый из них задействует много чаще и быстрее, что приводит к быстрому их износу. Второй недостаток – опасность поврежденного ЦБ для обороняющегося, так как тот оказывается окружен вращающимися полями эффекта массы, каждый из которых может сдвинуться в непредсказуемом направлении. К счастью, ЦБ борется с этой проблемой при помощи простого алгоритма. Если хотя бы один из излучателей поврежден, вся система переходит в режим обычного щита. Таким образом, максимальную эффективность ЦБ демонстрирует в самом начале перестрелки между кораблями. Планеты, регионы. Тучанка. Родная планета Кроганов отличается экстремальными температурами, смертельными болезнями и опасной фауной. Примерно к 1900 году до нашей эры Кроганы открыли атомную энергию и вскоре развязали множество межпланетных войн, в результате чего на Тучанке началась ядерная зима. Кроганов, лишившихся почти всей инфраструктуры, наступили новые темные века. Их племена начали воевать друг с другом. Следующие 2000 лет численность Кроганов была крайне низкой. Первый контакт с арианцами сделал возрождение Кроганов возможным. Кроганы, переселявшиеся на менее враждебные планеты, стали активно размножаться. Затем вернулись, чтобы вернуть на свою родину. Что? Свою родину, наверное. Правильно. Ошибка. Словно предвидя восстание Кроганов, они построили просторное подземное убежище, чтобы защититься от радиации на поверхности планеты, в которых впоследствии многие укрылись, тщетно пытаясь избежать генофага. Твердо веря, что быстро размножаясь они смогут опередить темпы генофага, Кроганы заразили бесплодием более 90% населения закрытых. Что? Почему тут Кроганы заразили? Быстро размножаясь, они смогут опередить темпы генофага. Кроганы заразили бесплодием более 90% населения закрытых бункеров. Сегодня население Тучанки резко ограничено. И хотя отдельные кроганы могут жить очень долго, пополнение популяции из-за генофага происходит крайне медленно. Они типа... То есть, типа, их заразили генофагом, но они думали, что успеют, типа, дофига размножиться и начали быстро пытаться размножаться, тем самым распространить генофаг, что ли? Быстрее. Непонятно там написано. Обитатели расы в Совете. Азарий Ардат Якши. Демон ночных ветров. Называют азари, страдающих генетическим дефектом, не позволяющим им соединять нервную систему с половым партнером обычным для них образом. Вместо этого ардат-якши разрушает нервную систему партнера, что в особо тяжелых случаях приводит к его смерти или к вегетативному состоянию. Психологи азари считают, что эта неспособность к ментальному слиянию не дает развиться сочувствию, что в итоге приводит к психопатии. Способы лечения такого дефекта до сих пор не разработаны. Обычно болезнь проявляется в раннем детстве, полностью оформляясь в период подросткового сексуального развития. Будучи, как и другие азари, соблазнительными и сексуально привлекательными, ардат-якши не способны к деторождению. В древней мифологии азари ардат-якши считаются богинями разрушения. Во множестве легенд и преданий им отведено место злодеев и антигероев. Вопреки популярному мнению, феномен ардат-якши не является исключительно редким. Дефекту подвержен примерно 1% популяции азари. Но не все они убийцы. Большая их часть, ведя закономерный маргинальный образ жизни, заключает и прекращает множество союзов, обычно неудобных или оскорбительных для партнеров. Слухи о синдикатах ардат-якши не имеют под собой оснований, поскольку они по своей природе не способны к длительному сотрудничеству. Обладая непропорционально большой финансовой мощью, раса азари использует силу своей экономики и контроль над СМИ, чтобы скрывать патологию ардат-якши от галактического сообщества, помещая большинство их в закрытые производственные центры или удаляя их от крупных поселений. Самых агрессивных изолируют от общества, помещая в лечебные или исправительные учреждения. Только в особых случаях они попадают в списки юстициаров на уничтожение. Уж слишком часто они пишут про этих ардат-якши. Слово такое длинное, нечитабельное, произносимое. Я выключу.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Тема макарошки. Не поделился, значит. Ага, сейчас я делиться решил. Угу. Сейчас. Ну что за опять тупые? Давай это.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Здорово. В смысле, больше никто не умрет? В смысле?
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Get ready to fight.
Хорош. Горжусь собой.
Just the thing to help.
Krogan charging. Too late. Dead.
Ну все, пиздак, пиздак, да. Почти.
Charging. Late. Now you're dead.
И тут, по-моему, везде вообще одна проблема на этой локации. Это нету Патриков. Вообще нету Патриков. Вот файт закончился. Где Патрики-то? Ёбана.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy, no ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Ну тут-то хоть будут Патрики, а? Ну дайте хоть один.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix.
Как у меня достал этот Мордин. Всякую херню постоянно рассказывает.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Infecting the entire species with a sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Ладно, попиздели, я согласен.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Да, и, конечно же, ничего не видно будет.
This might be useful.
Патроны, да, нужны были. Ну-ну. Держи, вот они, ага. Понятно. Еще бы я за тебя в магаз бы сходил. Вот с прошмандовками я бы сходил за тебя.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Ну почти. А тут что не светится. Блин. Из-за того, что он героем становится, как будто у него зарастает все обратно.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Time to fight.
Где? Куда стрелять?
Enjoy.
Replay.
А Патриков-то нету, блядь.
Incoming.
Блядь. Ну как я должен воевать-то, ё? И с них не валятся. И так не валятся. О. Да неужели?
Heal up.
It's lovable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
You can charging.
Ну хуй ты не перезаряжаешь, блядь, сколько я должен раз нажимать, блядь, на ебучую перезарядку, блядь, игра нахуй.
Now you're dead.
Блядь, Мордин, сука, уйди нахуй отсюда. Слушай, блин, под ногами только суетятся. Кто рычит? Блин, почему он сразу после выстрела не может перезарядиться? Это типа сложно так, что ли? Выстрелил, передернул. Изи. Чё ждать, пока я кнопку-то нажму? А нам куда? А нам сюда. Не показалось. Я думал, мне показалось, а на самом деле не показалось.
Incineration tank.
Too late. Now you're...
Ничего не прыгаем. Ничего не перезаряжаем. Ничего не прыгаем, бля. Да.
Krogan charging! Krogan charging!
Блин, не то. Кружочек.
This looks interesting.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps. likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Ну давайте спросим.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Блять, взял удалил. Ну ебаный я.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Да какой герой? Ну куда мне столько героев? Где там, что там геройского-то было? Взял, удалился. Падла. Плодотворная работа клана Werelock над лекарством генофага ранее оставалась вне поля зрения Цербера. Эти разработки могут быть полезны. Кроганы опасны, но могут оказаться отличным оружием против жнецов. Проблема с ассистентом Ордена решена. Теперь ничто не помешает профессору сосредоточиться на выполнении задания. Угу, очки не дали, кстати. Значит, посмотреть на сейчас будет, наверное, 20 левел должен остаться. Так, вызывает болевой шок у органической цели. Это новое снаряжение. Усиление члена отряда. Припас для тяжелого. Так, кредиты мало. Мало. Иридий.
I have work for you if you want it, or not grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk. Go to the clan leader, or not grunt. You can go where you want. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. It doesn't fight the rat either, did they?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Ha! Were you around when the female camps of the children overlast? No. I was off.
Запрос на спаривание.
What? The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Ursa's handler... My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Награда где? Чел.
What do you need?
You see a lot of action around
Enough.
here?
Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some...
What does the scout commander do?
Other times, we play hide and seek. We've got weapons stockpiles. Don't know about the rest of your speed. Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort. Don't touch anything. Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in the shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Блин, ну ладно, да, 20-й был, окей. Поднялся, получается, мне дали очечего, да? А у меня сколько было до этого? Мне, по-моему, только одно очечего дали. Чел, дай скидку. Блять.
Should you be again darken my lab, human? You must have more questions.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes.
Не
move
дашь?
on.
Ну, на дробыш я точно беру.
We can use this.
Остальное, ну, хз. Биотический урон. Эти-ка я пока приберегу.
swamp or shock absorber. This variant can travel anywhere on the planet. Eyes straight ahead. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. I hear you killed a... Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store. The human is my battle master. Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
This looks interesting.
Пусть будет.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Ну вот и все на тучанке, валим.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need.
Тали
Commander, you
была
received a new message at your private
взволнована.
terminal.
Какого черта? Тумс, Шепард, черт тебя возьми, что за игру ты зайдешь? Тебе удалось убедить меня не стрелять в ученого из Цербера? Войти ко мне в доверие, а теперь я узнаю, что ты работаешь на Цербер? Надо мной проводили такие эксперименты, каких ты и представить не сможешь. Годами, и все это Цербер. Меня мучили, меня прекратили к черту. Меня прекратили к черту лабораторную крысу. А ты теперь сотрудничаешь с ними, будто они обычные наемники. Теперь у меня есть собственный отряд наемников, Шепард. И я при встрече убиваю любого Цербера. Если повстречаю тебя, исключения делать не стану. Ну это мне насрать. Командиру Грюнта. От шамана клана Урднот. Терпеть этого не могу, но написать вам надо. Вы часть Гранта Грюнта, и вы его командир, так что позаботьтесь о нем. Здесь я должен быть вежлив, играть свою роль, но наш народ вымирает. Кроганы всегда ставили выживание превыше традиций. Если мы хотим выжить как раса, нам понадобится ваш бочки выращенный Грюнт. Окир был безумцем, но безумцем с мозгами, чего нельзя сказать о большей части населения этого каменного шарика. Так что верните нам Грюнта целым и невредимым, он нужен моему народу, а если вас всех убьют, я помочусь на ваши могилы. Шаман клана Урднот. Вот такие вот письма я читаю. О, Один доступно. Надо прочекать.
Commander,
I assume everything is
good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think...
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
Так, дополнительная емкость магазина дробовика. Удваивает боезапас дробовиков, крупнокалиберных дробовиков, штурмовых дробовиков всего отряда. Ебой. Урон дробовика. Повышает наносимый урон на 40%. Так, лавина. Технология изготовления криозарядов используется для модификации стандартных боевых зарядов. Охлаждающий слой покрывает заряды слоем Бозе-конденсанта, состоящего из охлажденных почти до абсолютного нуля элементарных частиц, способных моментально замораживать объекты при соприкосновении. Ученые Нормандии нашли способ расширить эту технологию, создав поле сдерживающий пузырь. Им удалось разработать концепцию аналогичной технологии для тяжелого оружия, получившее рабочее название криобластер. Эффективно против брони, щитов и биотических барьеров. Ну, не знаю. Ну, не знаю. Что-то не вызывает доверия. Так, боезапас тяжелого оружия берем. О, вот это оно. Вот это оно. М920 Каин. Оружие, использующее эффект массы, практически вытеснило с рынка обычное оружие взрывного действия. Ваши ученые разработали прототип модифицированной версии обычной разрывной 25-граммовой пули. При ускорении такого снаряда до скорости 5 км в секунду пуля наносит впечатляющий урон. Прототип получил технически не совсем верное название — ядерная пусковая установка, из-за того, что при срабатывании матрицы взрывателей образуется характерное грибовидное облако. Чрезвычайно большой урон и огромная площадь поражения, крайне эффективно против брони, щитов и барьеров. Вот это сюды! Кайн, вот это сюда. Так, роганская живучесть я тоже возьмем. Эх, вот бы мне гены Крогана. Так, и мне нужно тактическое мастерство, да? Может, заново? Нет. Может, изучить дополнительную способность. Че он моргает? Че ты моргаешь? Так, я уж перед выходом, наверное, возьму эту новую штуку. А там что надо, кстати, тратить-то? А, нулевой элемент, ни хрена себе. Так, да, тем более. 5000 нулевого элемента просто так на дороге тут не валяется.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team, willing to get his hands dirty.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Вот что я сделал там супер такого геройского?
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Ну, срочности нету, надеюсь. Прям большой срочности. Великой срочности. Так, тут щиты 3, а это на 5, да? На 8. Здоровье. Есть что?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Тогда валим в Солнечную систему. Плутон. А чё он не на орбите? Ну или как это называется? Плутон — один из многочисленных ледяных карликов Солнечной системы. Его выделяют среди остальных лишь потому, что он является гравитационным якорем для ретранслятора, ведущего к Арктуру. Плутон и ретранслятор Харон, ранее покрытый льдом, считаемый естественным спутником, вращаются вокруг друг друга. В 1157 году орбита Плутона сгладилась в результате операции по извлечению ретранслятора. Вот тут даже что-то есть. Надо же. Кто мог подумать. Не все выжрали.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Шерпона.
Probe launched.
Нептун. Несмотря на то, что Нептун, подобно Урану, богат гелием, его удаленность затрудняла начало добычи до изобретения сверхсветового двигателя. Единственным постоянным местом обитания людей здесь остается исследовательская станция на Тритоне. Шкудный.
Probe away.
Единственное, что мне зонды придется покупать в другом месте. Здесь нету ни черта.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
О, ну, исчерпан. Ну, Уран. Сейчас проверим. После изобретения сверхсветового двигателя на Уране началась добыча гелия-3. Ему способствовала низкая для газового гиганта гравитация. Сегодня Уран является основным источником гелия-3 для Альянса. Ну что, пробу Уранус, да? Сейчас я послушаю.
Really, Commander?
Что? Really, Commander? Что? Давай говори. Исчерпано? Так, погоди. Давай про Уранус.
Probing Uranus.
Она сказала. Такая недовольная еще. Подождите, я еще хочу еще. Рыли, командор? Ну-ка, здесь давай.
Probe launched.
А, все, да? Понятно. Сатурн. Сатурн являлся источником гелия-3 для термоядерных реакторов с 2150-х годов. На Титане добывают углеводороды. Также он служит площадкой для тренировки по выживанию в экстремальных условиях для морской пехоты Альянса. Крупные? Опа. Ничего себе.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Блин, такие подшитые очки были, что нету больше? Юпитер. Ля, красиво сделали. Сильная гравитация и смертельная радиоактивность Юпитера препятствуют изучению его лун. Самым крупным аванпостом человека остается Наутилус. Корпорации Binary Helix, расположенной под ледяным щитом Европы. Умеренный.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Пропущено что-то, да?
Probe away.
Мне нужно, чтобы было исчерпан, да, еще что-нибудь.
Probe away.
Бля, я где-то нормальный тычок, наверное, пропустил. Где-то пропустил тычок.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Марс. Когда-то существовали планы терраформирования и заселения Марса, но разработка сверхсветового двигателя превратила Марс в тихое захолустье. На Южном полюсе находится исторический музей, созданный вокруг обнаруженных там протеанских развалин. Поскольку поиски артефактов еще продолжаются, миграция на Марс запрещена. Венера. Из-за высокой температуры поверхности и облаков испаренной серой кислоты, в атмосфере из двуокиси углерода на Венере присутствует лишь несколько исследовательских аэростатов. крупные. Блин, у меня 15 зондов осталось.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Меркурий. У пиков вечного света на южном и северном полюсах Меркурия существует несколько солнечных энергостанций. Их дальнейшее развитие осложнено близостью планеты к Солнцу и ее высокой орбитальной скорости. Блин, у меня 5 всего.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Не, ладно, придется слетать, стариться.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ну и земля. Нельзя приземлиться. За подробной информацией обратитесь в стандартной галактической энциклопедии Альянса. Орбита Земли сильно замусорена отработанными ступенями ракетоносителей. На высоте свыше 85 километров рекомендуется использовать кинетический барьер. А Луны что, не добавили? Где, куда дели Луну? Ну нет, так нет. Помочь Тейну, помочь Гарусу. О. Так, кстати. Мне нужен Тейн. А чё у Гаруса? У Гаруса, по-моему, ничего такого нету. Мне надо, типа, ачивку добить. Давайте сюда. Блин, вот если я захочу поменять, я уже, наверное, не поменяю. 5000 мне найти будет проблемно. Интенсивную подготовку. А тут быстро нигде не проверишь. Не, ну я, короче, куплю лучше перед каким-нибудь заданием, где...
No messages for you, Commander.
Или походить под цитадели, и когда мы подойдем к заданию, вернуться тогда уже на Нормандию, прокачать эту штуку и посмотреть, нужна она мне или нет. Вот что. Так, перегрузка. Выстрел оглушающий. Ну, можно попробовать через бросок. Там сколько там время? Нет, времени нету. Например, притяжение или сингулярность. Блин, ну где вы видели вообще в этой игре сингулярность? А, может, у этого будет сингулярность? У протеанина. Как вариант. Плюс 50. Ого. Жестко.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Дитя оружия судного дня.
You'll have to wait. Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Wow.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts, where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Так, ну давай наверх пока сходим.
Doesn't it look delicious? Not really.
Блин, и тут куча всего, и там куча всего, везде все продают. Наверное, 150 кассиков на это все уйдет. И куда мне? Вдруг я что-то стоящее найду.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that? Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Доля, конечно же, нужна.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Бейли. Это со мной больше не хочет разговаривать.
Do you have an account with us? If you open...
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point, and all the paths that lie ahead. For you, Shepard,
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is...
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dexterous. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Так, здесь магазин я был.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships.
Irashimasu!
Блин, тут 75. Да что все такое дорогое-то? Ну ё-моё.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Опа. Проблемы?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from C-Sec a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
This Harkin sounds like he could use a little talking to.
Talk all you want. I'll be too busy giving his kidneys a friendly thumping. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Взять такси. Нет, я могу.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a sin.
Так. Это взять Аутейныча. Поговорить с Бейли. Приведите, чтобы распределить его целикулят. Поговорите с Бейли.
He said there'd be one waiting.
С Бейли.
Do you have a service order? No. You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Должны допросить вместе, не ослабляй давление. Есть план, как нам добраться туда. Так я буду плохим, получается? Короче, ты будь хорошим, и я буду плохим тогда, так. Почему эти фразы так расположены? Или мы будем оба плохими? А давай оба плохими будем.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Я не успею я вкачать скилл.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ща.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
еще постоянно обновлять надо. Дай поутаться. У меня еще есть время.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard.
Да нормально, не очкуй. Блин, тут большая.
Stay close or we'll lose him.
Да
Give
иди.
me an update.
I've got him.
Я его потерял. Блядь, отсюда просто не видно было. Я его потерял. Я его потерял. Я не вижу, что делать. А нет, вот он. Блин, отсюда. Ща, погоди, погоди. Вон он.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. Target in sight. No sign of trouble. I see him. What's his status? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. I'm following. No problem so far. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Не убивай. Хорош.
I see him.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him. No sign of trouble.
Kolyat! Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
Sorry, Thane.
Oh my god!
Never hold a gun on someone unless you're willing to make them feel pain like that.
Get outside to lead.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Даже не стреляли толком, ну ладно. Дейн уладил проблемы с сыном, теперь ничто не отвлекает его от выполнения задания. Проблемы Тейна помогли обнаружить тревожные аспекты в политике Цитадели. Вероятно, придется пойти на сотрудничество с Элайасом Келхом и подобными ему преступниками, чтобы как-то повлиять на человека ненавистнические настроения. Капитан СБЦ Бейли предлагает провести вербовку. Увеличивает урон здоровью врагов органиков. Новое снаряжение. Так. Пистолеты. Урон. 30 кассиков. Мало.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Ну вот и работу нашли, парень. Отлично. Будет при деньгах.
Yes?
I should be going.
Так, теперь мне надо... Блин, Гарус все равно с собой надо брать, да. Короче, надо сейчас прокачать обилку, посмотреть, как она работает. Если что... Если что, вернуться все взад. Ну-ка, хочу еще президиум сходить.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Понятно, все то же самое.
Serving on the council isn't how I... Knowing the truth, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Чё нового? Так, давай, Нормандия. Я ни с кем говорить не
Commander,
буду.
you've received a new
Отстань.
message at your private terminal.
F5. Прототип. Активная подготовка. Удар, оборона. Кратковременно увеличит прочность брони. Нервный шок. Урон здоровья врагов органиков. Гранты здоровья бесконечно. Оборону я хотел взять.
No messages for you, Commander.
Тяжелая перегрузка. Так, у тебя что есть? Перегрузка, деформация. Притяжение. Не знаю, будет работать притяжение с перегрузкой или не будет. Ой, я лучше тебя, кстати, возьму. «180 секунд». Но ее сломают, наверное, за это. 75 от максимума. 60 секунд сотка. Давай мощную. Опа.
There he is.
Shepard?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Харкин.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Light fire.
Чё? Тут про шмандовки тебе привет передает. Ох ты. А ты им привет передавал? Ну чё, пробуем? Ебать. И чё, это броня? А где броня? Нихуя не понял. Ну, щита стало больше. Ну, просто типа больше щита делает, и все. Етить у меня Патриков теперь, ё-моё.
They've seen us.
Так, ну вот допустим. Чела притаскиваем, и ты хуяришь перекусываешь. По-моему, это не работает. И чё? И где твои щиты? Я двоечку нажал, если что.
Fire in the hole.
Ой, ёбнет.
Can't get a lock.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
А чё он работает через раз? Или он типа усиливает только то, что у меня есть? Не понял, как работает. Блин, что-то мне не особо нравится. И откат на все 12 секунд просто супер долгий. Вот думаю, нужно оно мне или не нужно. Лучше на щиты взять перезагрузку. Или пихуй, пусть будет. Ладно, пусть будет. Все, там больше ничего нет нормального.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Но 12 секунд, Карл, ну куда? Что я все это время-то делать должен? Перезарядился.
This should punch through their armor.
Блин, может, имело место взять все-таки длительность? Блять, да, что выебнулся не по делу. На нахуй. Чё не попущено?
They're right ahead of us.
Ах ты падла. Что на меня лезть, ты? Говно собачье. Жов вонючий. Блять, опять он не перезарядился. Ну-ка, давай. Блять, а чё? Я сколько должен ждать-то, чтобы с него выстрелить? Ёбаный стыд. Не годится такая хуйня. Да, блять, сколько ее ждать-то нахуй? Он, по-моему, всех сдул. Не, ну, конечно, заряжать. Это если, типа, как варик, типа, я стою просто за коробкой. Начинаю ее, типа, заряжать, и потом под конец выхожу из-за коробки и бахаю. А не выглядывать из-за укрытия, иначе они на этой сложности меня сносят. Тут щиты, блин, пробивают за несколько секунд. Щелкать так вот ебальником не надо. Всего на один заряд ее хватает.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Найти применение для удостоверения. Найти кого-нибудь, кто пригодится по отдельному удостоверению личности.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more blue suns. Hawkins kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I've got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
You won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Погнали.
This might be useful.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
To the right.
Rerouting power.
I'll kill you all!
Excuse me, impact.
Блять, все сдохли. Да вы охуели, что ли, блять? Танины ебаные. Ну как так-то?
Can't reach the target.
Can't target them. Stay there.
Like a toy!
Еще один артист. Я хуею, блядь. Команда, блядь.
Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target.
Дайте поутаться. Патрики. Сяк. И то. Что, не пройти здесь?
right.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Ну заебись.
We've been spotted.
Вы это не охуели? Слышь? А вы не охуели ли, блядь? Да пиздец, блядь. Залезли они, блядь. Я не сохранялся вроде. И чё, и данные там не подобраны? Да, и Патрики не взял, данные не подобрал. Да ёбаные сейвы, сука. Патрики уже исчезли, блядь. С чего я должен убивать? Я вообще могу с этой штуки выстрелить? Нет. Или могу? Нет, не могу. Не могу. Ебись. Ну вот и где я тут должен прятаться, блядь, игра? Ты ёбнулась совсем, что ли, блядь? Где я должен от этих ебанов-то прятаться? Да быстрее давай, взрывайся. Че, шарады еще играть с ним будешь сейчас?
close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe get cease the blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Блин, по-моему, что-то здесь какой-то подвох с этим. Типа он не предавал. Или что-то типа в этом роде. Или он типа будет говорить, что сожалеет. Что, не помню. Что такое есть.
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Блин, оно сохраняло? А, похуй.
This won't take long at all.
You want a Harkins, man? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Нормально.
That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Одно очечо. Бля, они стали по одному очечу давать. Больше ничто не мешает Гарусу заниматься делом, проблема с предателями улажена. СБЦ гарантирует, что ни он, ни Шепард не станут объектами уголовного преследования. В ближайшее время специальным агентам предстоит выяснить, имеет ли смысл использовать криминальную сеть Харкина. Увеличить 7 брони и здоровья. Новое снаряжение, урон снайперским винтовкам. Чуть-чуть кредитов и рити. Так, мне нужно найти того, кому...
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you.
Next.
Кому этот пропуск падения дать?
You need anything else, let me know.
В рабочем было найдено поддельное удостоверение личности. Оно может где-нибудь для чего-нибудь пригодится. Найти применение для удостоверения. Кого-нибудь, кому пригодится поддельное удостоверение личности. Кому? Кто?
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh? Is that why you're sitting here in public, whining loud enough for anyone walking by to overhear?
Fine. You want to know? Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Кто что сказал? Ты сказал.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank
Next.
you.
Азария не может добиться разрешения того, что покинет Содержит. Она находится на уровне 27, рядом с лестницей на уровне 26. Поговорите с Каларой.
Я ничего не говорил.
Ты ничего не говорил? Кто такая Калара? Или просто им пропуск отдать, да и все. Калара.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh?
We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board
Которая
a ship back
украла
to Asari
Карла
space.
Кларнет.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
I acquired them from the stockpile of a very good forager. He won't be needing them anymore.
We won't get arrested for using them, will we?
Not if he's half as good as he likes to think he is. They'll probably only work once, though.
If it gets us on a flight home, no one will come to harm by it. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Easy. Ну, тут тогда пока все. Блин, вот пушка вроде дамажащая, но очень долго заряжается, и по факту она одноразовая.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, Гарус. Блин, у него броня тоже покоцанная будет. Сколько у него, подождите? Вот это его основная. Или нет? Раз, два, три, 4. Так, вот синяя. Темная. А, нет, 3, да. Где-то покоцанный ходить. Важная просьба от Ганак Эжхаль Хау Эсквайр. Уважаемый господин или госпожа, проконсультировавшись с моими коллегами в Цитадель, я имею честь обратиться к вам с просьбой о перевозке крупного протеанского груза, обнаруженного на Илосе. Этот груз был признан опасным и заперт в карантине. Проверки показали, что все опасения беспочвенны, но несмотря на это, карантин остается в силе. До тех пор, пока кто-нибудь не сможет оплатить экспертизу груза Министерством культуры. Зная о вашем интересе к протеанским технологиям, я буду рад передать вам большую часть груза, оставив себе меньше половины. Будучи батарианцем, я не могу участвовать в официальных мероприятиях Совета, но если вы пришлете мне нужные для оплаты 20 тысяч кредитов, сделка состоится к нашей обоюдной выгоде. Прошу вас срочно предоставить мне реквизиты вашего счета для списания средств. С наилучшими пожеланиями. Да пошел ты. Спамеры. Урднот Дарга. Уважаемый человек, глава клана подсказал мне, как можно связаться с вами. Пишу из женского лагеря. Ага. Я почти ничего тогда не запомнил, но главный разведчик сказал, что вы вытащили мой отряд из-под огня, когда я был захвачен в плен и отправлен вирлоками. Спасибо. Отравлен, точнее. В следующий раз, когда мне представится возможность убить человека, я этого не сделаю. Лучше, наверное, впаду в кровавую ярость. После выздоровления меня направили в женский лагерь, и это замечательно. Раньше я подумал о том, чтобы присоединиться к кровавой стае, но теперь, наверное, останусь здесь. Разведчик 2 класса. Окей. Новости о малыше. Капитан Бейли, СБЦ. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Древом все в порядке. Мы уладили все по закону, и теперь он работает со мной. Помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах и, быть может, спасет от нищеты кого-то вроде мыши. Наше старание капля в море, но ведь и это что-то, правда? Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш Древ с моим. Я сказал своему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться. Но не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите там все, Бейли. Я не хотел. Крупнокалиберный пистолет. Урон. Давай. И это на халяву-то я могу исследовать. У меня ресурсы есть. На 50% повышения урона. Крупнокалиберные пистолеты. Бронированным целям улучшаются крупнокалиберные пистолеты и пушки всего отряда. Урон снайперских винтовок. ББ снайперской винтовки. Повышает урон носимой броне.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Ось.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but...
I am the very...
Блять, этот повтор, я понял.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Блин, как же его иногда сложно вообще воспринимать. Лечит, что-то лечит. Сверху что-то закидывает постоянно. Так, кто у нас здесь есть? У тебя квест. Вообще просто чего сидят. Да, с тобой надо переговорить.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. The stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child fighting against the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant, bug
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Еще у тебя броня то же самое.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you and it didn't go well for him. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
У меня длинные руки, у нее гибкое тело. Угу. Ясно, ясно.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Все со всеми поговорил. Внизу квест. Что Грюнь что-нибудь скажет еще.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strength by doing less than the worst of them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you
Battle
doing?
Master, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in. How
Battle
you doing?
Master, I have everything. Clan, kin,
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Блин, говорит так, как будто это последняя его фраза, которую может говорить уже. Так, далее получить тоже квест. Ну все, здесь тоже. Че, надо идти тогда добивать остальных? Дали, Самара, Джек, Джейкоб. По идее, можно пойти взять Самари, добить квест. Взять ее и Миранду и ачивку сделать. А, это на Омегу надо идти. Вроде как. Помочь Самаре, да, на Омеге. Блин, еще систем столько, которых я вообще не был даже. Гранатометом подвигаться. Смотри, сколько он дамажит по роботам хотя бы.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Got something to report?
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled...
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the... Not much for me to do anymore.
I'll just
keep up the good work.
Так, надо сперва по магазинам прошурнуться, посмотреть, что здесь осталось. Иш.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar, but he's useful enough.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Ни хрена себе ты зарядил, блин, летай по всем планетам. Двери какие-то были еще закрыты, да? Карманы для снаряжения. Запас патронов для тяжелого оружия увеличится на 10. Модуль взлома. Увеличить время отведенное на взлом системы.
This might be useful.
Tentatively excited. Welcome courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my heroes. Bye.
Стабилизирующие рукавицы. Носимый оружием урон увеличивается на 5%. Перчатки производства лаборатории Элдрин помогают увеличить эффективность в бою при помощи микроскопических гироскопов, подключенных к внутренним системам прицеливания, которыми оснащен скафандр. На 25? Едрить. Представляет собой комплект легковесных бериллиевых и вольфрамовых проводников и микродвигателей, поддерживающих и усиливающих движение обладателя. Система первоначально разработана фондом Сирта. Для поселенцев первой волны сейчас используется более широко. На 25, ни хрена.
What do you want?
I don't want anything.
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
what's this?
Ничего больше нету.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Give me another drink, love.
There's much better moves than this.
You hear that?
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Найдите комнату.
Nothing to see here. Come on, let me in.
Так, погоди, а мне здесь тоже надо найти что-то? Магазин марабов, цитадель или вечность, на Илуме, заберите груз. Или... Здравствуйте.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
Наверное, но это не точно. Читать.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Ну, я бы не
Perhaps you're right to be
утверждал.
glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. Boundary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Что это?
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Так.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Ну, погнали. Вий.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang members.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I'll think about it.
Please do. Please. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Терминал вечность. Терминал вечность.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Gotta hit some of that. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep him off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Ля. Ля.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Вера. Вера.
Breathing on my drink.
No thanks.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Блин, там я не доделал
Some nights
еще.
I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallie?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Блин, я не помню, какое там искусство-то.
You know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Эл Карфорта.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and...
Блин, я тут не доделал ни хера. Ну ладно. Гаун стрёмный. В смысле стрёмный? Блин, я не доделал там ничего. Видишь, я тут это... соблазняю хожу, да?
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Хожу тут соблазняю. Видишь, какую цыпочку.
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over
Подцепил.
here? I promise you'll like it. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Это дочурка Самары, между прочим.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Которая убивает, совокупляясь.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Естественно, тоже Милка, естественно. Самара юстициаром стала лет 400 назад. А она стала ими потому, что у нее дочери, короче, убивает, совокупляясь. Конечно, хочу. Ты бессмертный, что ли? Один раз живем.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Нет.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Я сильнее.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
So strong.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Ты облажалась.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Блять, погодите. Стоп. Надо быть... Мы это потом посмотрим. Убить Самару. Я могу убить Самару?
Morinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Что?
Goodbye, mother. Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place in the team.
Что? Бля, это интересно.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities. Acting is one of them. It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Мне интересно, что у него за обилки. Очень мне интересно. Блин, я даже не знал, что так можно. Погодите, погодите. Да поищи ты, командир. Блин, она выглядит точно так же вообще. У нее нету какой-то своей этой. Пистолет, крупный пистолет. Бросок притяжения. Блин, то же самое у нее. Не, она слабее, по сути. Блин. Ща, если что, сейчас загружусь. Что не побилка, надо посмотреть. У нее есть господство. Манипулирует нервной системой живой целью, нуждая цель считать своих союзников врагами. Мини можно принять только к одной цели одновременно. Биотический щит. А чё по перезаряд? 12 секунд, длительность 9. На все живые цели рядом с точкой попадания. Бля. Что эта дочурка хочет-то? Она хотела совокупиться и убить меня. Это для них... Тут, короче, есть типа... У Азари... Шизанутые Азари, которые... Не могут сплести одну единую сеть с нервной сетью своего, типа, короче... Как получается? Как называется-то? Партнера. Они вместо того, чтобы соединиться, выжигают ее. Но они из-за этого кайфуют, короче. И такие вот есть Азари. Они считаются в обществе, типа, как они сказать? Отбросами, не отбросами. Ну, короче, их избавиться от них все хотят. Ну вот, мать решила, она убивает своих дочерей. Она, скорее всего, двоих убила. У нее, по-моему, 3 дочери, и все они эти шизанутые. Изгоями. Ну вообще их это... валить надо. Блин, у меня теперь, я не знаю, но у нее прикольная тема вот эта. Господство. Ну-ка, а если с ней поговорить? Там либо сама раздохнет,
No messages for you, Commander.
либо эта дочурка сдохнет. Я хотел вообще... Так. А, ну вот он сидит. Что он скажет?
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing? No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
А может, с ней еще и замутить можно? Перед финальной миссией совокупиться и умереть.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
We'll look out for you. But you have to look out for us, too.
Of course. It's strange and new for me, but I'll do my best. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
You're so different from your mother.
She was a terrible mother. She did her duty with precision and care, but no love. She taught us how to honor the goddess, to be good Asari. She even tried to teach us the value of self-denial. I was a bit of a disappointment.
Some people take it hard when they disappoint their parents.
My mother disappointed me too, and my opinion is the one that matters. She was happy to lead a life devoid of pleasure and then die. But you die with or without honor, you're still dead. Take the pleasures you're offered.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. I never really feel the love of another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure you can't imagine. Like Neff. She died because her nervous system overloaded with an ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
Why tell me this?
It's just something to think about. You're unique. You've lived through the impossible. If anyone could survive, now's not the time.
То есть я типа настолько могущественный, что я смогу это выдержать? Блин, слушайте, у меня охренительная идея появилась.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long. Shepard, I always look forward.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for
We'll look out for you.
I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
I won't tolerate any problems.
Shepard, I'd never risk my place on your team. You're like no one I've encountered.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Нельзя пока.
I love clubs, but here, it's muted.
I'd rather fight.
I've never understood that independence
You compare
so
us.
strong. Look into my eyes.
Ну-ка, а если я не могу думать, нажму, она меня убьет?
Tell me you'd kill for me.
Типа поддамся.
Anything I want.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Бля, она все равно приходит. На нахуй.
Mother, do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Moran! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this, so I must die. You are a disease to be purged, nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Если поддамся, короче, я не смогу выбор сделать или смогу? Чуть не понял.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Да. Бля.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
Короче. Я абсолютно уверен. Мы, короче, хороним Самару, берем эту тянку и пробуем с ним утить.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that.
Особенно вот эта ее фраза, типа, что ты пережил там, короче, невозможно, все такое, возможно, ты и... Она говорит, что, типа, все погибают, потому что их нервная система не способна справиться с тем наплывом наслаждений, которые, типа, проходят. Перегорают, типа. И только ты сможешь с этим справиться. Ну, она там заикнулась такая, типа... Она заикнулась. А может, я просто сдох, не знаю. Да я хочу попробовать эту тему.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
И это можно только сделать, если ты выберешь вот сюрприз. Это надо типа героем быть. Скорее всего, она даже, может, и выживет после этого, хотя хз.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you, who are you? Oh no, I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice?
Ну, по обилкам, ну, по крайней мере, вот это уникальное, у нее прикольное.
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this, so I must die. You are a disease to be purged, nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Ля как стоит, а. Извини, Самара. Ну вот более полезно будет.
Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Она даже говорить может, как она.
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities. Acting is one of them. It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform, and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Тут такое, короче, было лайф. Тут такое. Я даже не знал. Я даже не знал, что так можно было. Самара расправилась с Ардат-Якши. Она остается преданной лично Шепарду. Преданность юстициара остается под вопросом, но данное слово привязывает ее к Шепарду. Лучше, чем могло бы быть. Задание Цербера не будет поставлено под удар ее присутствием в отряде. Юстициар выполнил свое задание. К сожалению, тело Ардат-Якши не удалось получить для изучения. Генетические аномалии могут быть крайне полезны. Если бы удалось преодолеть ее антисоциальный настрой, подопытная могла бы стать ценным приобретением для отряда. Атаковать своих союзников. Снаряжение, так. Штурмовки 30 косарей. Так, пойду с ней говорить. Что еще там есть?
Samara seems different since you helped her on Omega. She won't talk to me anymore. I'm concerned the death of her daughter has left her
Блин,
emotionally.
она что-то знает. Нужно ее убить. Нужно убить Келли.
The death of a loved one is always hard to comprehend, even if you wanted them dead.
Скормить ее рыбку.
I hope she'll hold up for the rest of the mission. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Она знает. Нужно скормить ее рыбкам.
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing? No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
What do you think of Normandy's crew?
They're an interesting bunch, but they're not you.
You're so different from your mother.
She was a terrible mother. She did her duty with precision and care, but no love. She taught us how to honor the goddess, to be good Asari. She even tried to teach us the value of self-denial. I was a bit of a disappointment.
Some people take it hard when they disappoint their parents.
My mother disappointed me too, and my opinion is the one that matters. She was happy to lead a life devoid of pleasure and then die. But you die with or without honor, you're still dead. Take the pleasures you're offered.
Isn't it risky speaking in your own voice, Morinth?
I've spent centuries being discreet, dealing with any bug or probing eye. I've made sure that Edie can't listen in. We're safe here. I just want to be myself with you, Shepard.
What do you think of our mission?
The Collectors are dangerous. I know I'd like them gone. Once that's accomplished, maybe you and I could celebrate.
Отметить?
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. I never really feel the love of another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure
невообразимые наслаждения.
like Nev. She died
Нервная
because her
система не
nervous system
справилась
overloaded
с
with an
чувствами.
ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
Так.
Why tell me this?
It's just something to think about. You're unique. You've lived through the impossible. If anyone could survive, now's not the time.
Ты особенный, ты пережил непереносимо. Если кто и мог выжить, сейчас не время. А?
I should go.
So soon?
Блин, ну вот
Well, don't stay away too long.
если с ней нельзя замутить, то я выброшусь в космос тогда после этого. Так, еще кого я квесты сделал? Ни у кого, только у нее квест сделал. Что там за костюмчики? Ля. Ля как. А красные глаза и лицо в трещинах из-за поступков, или ты сам так намутил? Шепард напичкан имплантами, потому что его восстанавливали там. Он, короче... Если ты делаешь... Ну, короче, не то, что это поступок. Если ты отыгрываешь такого, типа, жесткого Шепарда, жесткого, то импланты начинают отторгаться. Ну, почему-то отторгаться. И вот так вот внешне проявляется. Если ты будешь за добренького, типа, уси-пусенького Шепарда играть, то они нормально срастаются. Можно провести операцию, это убрать, но я не хочу. Мне кажется, это выглядит круто. Так, штурмовки улучшаем. Длительность. Время установления. Знаю, пока что прототипы. Это все то же самое осталось. Как в Которах. Ну, в Которах это обоснуется. Ну, типа, обосновано, как бы, в Которах.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become affected before. Awkward. Not interested.
Другие виды уже испытывали ко мне влечение, извращение. Не интересует. Вас домогаются?
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by Turian standards. Subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility. More cartilage and skeletal structure. Asari offers intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Trans-species pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Вы смеетесь надо мной.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Я не понял, блядь. Это что было?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Нихуя не понятно.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
Они 40 лет живут, чел.
Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and EDI's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Have you got a minute
Having
to
trouble
talk?
work. Anything
Так,
else?
вот он тоже начал говорить, как будто больше фраз у него не будет.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Джик, квест сделать. Что-то я не понял вот это, его речь. С ним тоже можно было замутить, что ли? Господи. Итого у меня осталось три чела, да. Да, троих еще. Ну, с Самарой, конечно, жестко вышло. Интересно, что там дальше будет с ней. И будет ли вообще, если я не зафейлю. Ладненько, все-то на сегодня. Офаю. В которых-то это было логично, ну типа ты переходишь на сторону ситхов и будешь меняться. А здесь, по сути, ну они прикольно это сделали. Я не знаю, в третьей части ему, скорее всего, операцию сделают. И он будет, типа, стандартной моделькой ходить. Но было прикольно, если бы эта штука перенеслась в третью. Говорит. Да вы и так там сидите, я же знаю. Так там сидите. Ладно, сейчас закину. В общем, всем спокойной ночи. Увидимся за... Пока-пока.